Halo, halo Bandung. Aduh. Halo guys, gue tahu nih, pasti nggak banyak yang pengen nonton ini game. Cuman, gue akan memainkan ini game. Halo semuanya, apa kabar? Baik. Akyong lagi main juga loh, Akyong. Udah jadi penyihir aja. Iya, hari ini Koceng mau jadi penyihir. Koceng lagi mau pergi ke Inggris. Kita ketemu sama Harry Potter. Apakah kalian udah siap untuk datang ke sana? Kalian semua udah siap belum, ah? Ayo kita pergi bersama-sama ke sana. AC gue udah nyala, tenang aja. Iya, gue keterima di Hogwarts ini ya. Udah saatnya kita bisa jalan langsung aja. Cuma mana ini? Bentar. Colokan keyboard gue. Ini dia. Bisa berhenti pakai aksen Cina gitu gak sih? Gue lumayan kesel. Emang kalau gue ngomong kayak gini kan ngomongnya kayak Koceng biasa ngomong ah. Ada masalah kah kalau gue ngomong seperti ini ya? Ngeliat muka lo pakai aksen Cina rasanya aneh ya. Kagak. Bisa kayak gini ya. Semuanya aman, tenang, tentram, dan baik-baik saja. Kita bawa semua. Koceng di mana dunia tidak aman. Ada Koceng dunia aman lah, tenang aja lah. Koceng sekarang gak ada aksen Cinanya, cuma gak bisa ngomong doang sekarang. Tetap kadang-kadang masih ada, cuma dia agak lebih sedikit dikit aja. Jadinya agak tidak terlalu ketara aksen Cinanya. Woi, Babe bikin ini baru lagi cuy. Abis nge-cover dia si Babe. Temen gue udah pada main aja. Ayo dah. Gue gak sabar anjir, gue ketinggalan. Gue akhirnya ujung-ujungnya juga beli yang deluxe anjir. Gara-gara anjing gue udah gak sabar pengen main. Bangsat. Oh, ada patch-nya dia ya. Ya, ada patch lagi guys, sabar ya guys. Ini game ada patch lagi, jadi kita harus tungguin lagi. Padahal gue bentar lagi udah pengen main ah. Oh cepet, patchnya cepet. Gak lama-lama, gak pakai lama-lama. Oh jangan lupa juga di sini gue juga ada namanya apa? Media share. Jadi kalau kalian mau media share, kalian bisa langsung aja gini. Cuma Koceng yang di sini, ini Koceng yang bisa ngomong R ya. Jadi bukan Koceng yang tidak bisa ngomong R sama sekali. Gue bisa ngomong R. Thank you Cat. The Forest, oh Son of the Forest bakal dimainin juga dong. Tenang aja. Son of the Forest pasti bakal dimainin juga. Nah itu kan ngomong tidak gini tapi masih ada nadanya seperti kayak gitu. Anjir gue dimain anjir. Bagus tuh pakai aksen Jawa. Si aksen Jawa cocok sama lu. Jadi gue lebih bagus jadi komeng gitu yo. Koceng pakai aksen British. Wah anjir. Tapi bagus sih, jadinya kita ada apa ya? Ada satu karakter yang bernama Cheng yang dimana kita bisa pakai untuk bermain di segala game gitu loh. Jatuhnya jadi seperti itu. Kok lama downloadnya anjing? Oh emang lama. Yedi. Mani Cheng, gue lagi main game lain dulu sampai tamat lah pokoknya Yon. Jadi gue nggak tahu balik ke GTA kapan. Uhuy. Gue nggak sabar pengen main anjing dari kemarin anjing, udah gue tungguin di game anjing. Walaupun gue nggak terlalu mendalami film-film Harry Potter ya. Gue nggak terlalu mendalami film-film Harry Potter, tapi gue nonton dikit-dikit saja, sikit-sikit saya nonton nah. Padahal dulu nama karakter gue tuh awal-awal tuh Lauf, gue sering pakai nama Lauf, karakter yang gue bikin. Sekarang kan tiba-tiba ada Cheng jadi semuanya Cheng kan. Katanya sih kalau jadi penyihir udah 70 tahun baru lulus. 70 tahun tuh ya. Kenapa tuh 70 tahun tuh Limes? Nama abang siapa? Nama gue panggil oleh Cheng aja. Gak usah jauh-jauh, panggil oleh Cheng. Gue sudah terlalu mendalami pelan menjadi Cheng, sialan nah. Sampai ngomong gue kagak bisa di stop seperti gini ya. Terlalu lama. Padahal sudah siap-siap. Pre-building schedule-nya lama banget nah. Udah gak sabaran. Udah pengen butuh main cepet lah. Bocah kalau mau di dialog beda ya bang nadanya. Beda. Sebenarnya tuh gue pengen Cheng tuh ngomongnya tuh kayak pengen teriak tapi nggak teriak. Cuma kadang-kadang kan beda. Gak ngajak Ucup respect Cheng, kagak butuh. Ucup respect biar Ucup respect ngulusin.
Menu reader off. Press space bar to toggle.
Biar dia ngulusin semuanya yang dia ulusin. Mengerti? Yang paling penting ini sih subtitle. Apa nih? Gue belum ada Wizarding World. Tapi dapat kostum guys. Lumayan ya. Ya salah. Ntar deh kalau gitu. Sabar ya. Ini gue mau bikin di webnya dulu. Abis itu Sabah. Lumayan kita dapat balang-balang. Gimana caranya gue nge-link? Link account. Sabar lagi gue urusin. Udah nih harusnya udah gue link nih. Nah, ini katanya disuruh jadi ini. Jadi kita pilih live atau flawless. Gua sih anaknya anak AE ya. Kamu mau masukin Enchanted Garden, apa yang harus kita ini kan? Cats. In which order? Left or right? Kiri atau kanan guys? Kanan. Nah ini kayak cuman sorting headnya doang. Kayak ininya doang nih. Ntar kita masuk. Gue sih pengennya sebenarnya sliterin. Kan bener. Woo! Kita anak Slytherin. Aduh, ini gue harus bener-bener ikutin semua baru bisa dapat. Habis link account, oh iya cok. Was the on odd number? Kita apa ya? Imagination. Jam tentang apa nih bang? Sabar. Ini gue mau... Oke, kita saatnya nge-link account. Sabar. Gue nge-link dulu. Oke, udah connect ke Steam. Cakep. Dapat semuanya. Yuk. DLSS, oke. Phishing off. Siapa yang suka ada motion blur? Nggak ada yang suka ada motion blur, cok. Subtitle udah. Aduh, cok. Continue. Rata kanan bang, nggak mungkin bisa. Kalau gue sambil streaming nggak mungkin bisa rata kanan. Karena segini kelihatan. Iya. Aduh. Patah-patah. Patah-patah tadi. Berarti gue harus turunin. Anjing. Atau gue bikin kayak gini deh ya. Gue bikin kayak gini. Betas semuanya. Jangan iniin gue dulu. Oke, sebentar. Tahan. Tunggu. Nah. Anjing. Bisa gue dibilang kentang, sialan lu keterlaluan lu ya. Udah mulai gak ada otak lu ya kalau ngomong-ngomong ah. Nah, harusnya udah aman ini sekarang ah. Kita cari yang mukanya mirip kayak Cheng ah. Ya Cina gitu ah. Ah, ini mukanya agak kayak Cina-Cina gituan. Pakai kacamata nggak? Rambutnya skala rambut koceng. Ada nggak? Ada rambut koceng atau enggak? Kurang lebih seperti ini ya rambut koceng ah. Iya tidak sih? Iyalah ya, kurang lebih ya. Kurang lebih. Nah, apa nih?
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I am indeed a student, but I could...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Normal ya. Cheng. Wizard. Ready guys? Let's go!
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Langsung.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Nggak bisa multiplayer kayaknya.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea!
Sorting
As long as your
ceremony.
young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Baru rilis ini game.
Ages since
udah
I've been to
lama.
the castle.
Enggak, baru
Would be good to
baru
see the old
rilis.
pile of rocks.
Yang kalau kalian lihat teman-teman gue man, kenapa nih kok mukanya kagak kayak gitu? Langsung serius mukanya. Wah ini kalian yang bisa terbang ini ya. Wah ingat nah, terbang. Gue mau masuk Slytherin, Cat hijau sob. Wah, kok patah-patah di sininya anjing. Tahan. Gak bisa gua setting guys, sabar, tahan. Patah-patah parah banget, pegangan. Pegangan semua, pegangan. Pegangan semua patah-patah.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
Pegangan semuanya patah-patah.
Companion.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr.
Anjay.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Ranrock.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues
Apaan tuh?
at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote
Ini jadi
about
tuh
Ranrock before she
ceritanya waktu
died,
sebelum
wondering if the ministry
mulainya
knew
Harry
about his
Potter.
activities.
Jadi berapa lama sebelum mulainya Harry Potter?
Before
Ini
I could
ceritanya.
respond,
Kayak
I-
gitu loh.
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ada yang nyala.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Wah, dimakan anjing. Kaburlah. Ya, kunci hilang.
Give me your hand!
Katanya bisa ngomong bisa. Gue bisa ngomong R di sini.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Minum.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Ah, kita harus ke situ ah.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Nah, kita udah nggak pakai light tracing oh, padahal. Wow. Wow.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
Ayo kita
I'd
explore,
like to
kita
have a look
explore
around.
daerah situ ah.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Dari sini terus balik ke after school apa kau sini pesulap hijau dulu ah sementara.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Gue Cheng lah, ya ini.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain...
Kemana ini kita? Ke situ kah atau jalan situ kah?
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Sebentar.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Apa
Is
nih?
that ice?
It's
Es
not
batu.
cold enough here.
Ada es
It appears to
batu.
be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Apa dari seluruh
Focus
kapan?
on the center.
Focus on the basic class. RT.
Excellent.
Oh. No.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Geter.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Oh nggak pakai mana ya di sini ya? Nggak pakai mana di sini ya? Jangan atas sini.
There.
Haja. Ini kemana? Oh, ada chest.
We're close now. It's just
Kok
ahead.
mancing sih? Bukan mancing ya. Anjay.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Empero! Semuanya diperbaikin nih. Semua diperbaikan nih. Ah, Profesor Peck.
Almost there.
Ada bulung.
Why would someone have built this here?
Tempat apa
I
ini?
suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Kasih pepecah. Gue mau lihat-lihat dulu.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh. Apa nih?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Explore the ruins. Kaca. Kaca. Kaca.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Apa nih?
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ada apa nih? Ruangan, weh. Mana dia?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Itu
There's
ada
that glow,
ruangan.
like the glow on the portal.
Mata lo kemana? Itu jelas-jelas ada ruangan di dalam situ ah. Jangan bilang cuma gua doang yang bisa ngeliat.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Anjing.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Goblin Bangka. Oh, Goblin nih lah.
It can't be.
Dia seneng ah.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Goblin ini siapa? Mirip gak? Mirip sama Ucup Lispek ah.
Precisely.
The key? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Anjir keren banget ah, kayak manggil kuda.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Kumis Ucup only one, betul. Kita berjalan.
Hundreds are there in Gringotts. Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault
keren
number
banget
12.
sih.
As we
Sih,
speak,
keren banget,
we're
Cok.
just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the
Oh, ini ada orang lain
we're
ah.
passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Anjir,
It
400
resides
tahun
in the
lalu.
deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Kayak jahat gitu sih nih orang.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Oh kan bener kan?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Kayak jahat deh itu.
Here we are.
Kita jalan.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh. Wow.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your
Don't judge the cover by the book. Oh.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Buset. Tapi kayaknya yang goblin yang itu bahaya deh.
Certainly unexpected. Let me
Kayaknya
think.
goblin yang barusan itu bahaya deh.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Levelio.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oke. Woi, di kejapan? Oh. Oh, harus dihalain. Nah, iya.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. Wow.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oke. Wow.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Gelap
There will
banget.
be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh, berarti kita bakal ada expose pakai pencahayaan seperti ini. Kita bakal ada expose pakai pencahayaan seperti gini ya, lu pakai lumos.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When
Kenapa?
I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Ini
That
kayak
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I
Noah!
presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
oh, jangan bilang dia
When you
ngikutin.
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
Berarti di
Lumos.
sini. Oh, belajar dulu kita belajar dulu. Lumos. Hold at T.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dambilah kita lawan. Ini piling gua nggak enak nih. Piling gua nggak enak nih. Ah, sialan.
Potato.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Deposo. Exposo. Confringo. Levioso. Potato.
Stupefy.
Aduh,
Deposo.
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso.
segitiga doang kan?
Stupefy.
Exposo. Potato. Confringo. Levioso.
Aduh. Ini kayak mainan sama Spiderman anjing.
Stay close.
Kemana dia?
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Sendirian,
That's
koceng
where they
jari
lead.
sendirian.
Glow.
Aduh, kita lawan sendirian ah.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Sini.
It seems I have no choice.
Gak boleh.
Out of there.
Harus tunggu sampai dia berdiri ya.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Lah sama ini yang tadi gue pakai ternyata stupefy itu.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Udah jago gue. Jago koceng udah.
Lumos.
Juara internasional lah. Koceng udah juara internasional lah. Ada pintu tiba-tiba. Oh, bulat ini bulat buat ngedodge. Lah, Profesor.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Pensive.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Anjing gokil. Oh, dia yang bikin.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Merinding gua.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that
Oh.
surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam
Cheng
had
Hop lagi
always
nih,
believed existed.
lagi ke dunia, lagi ke dunia magic, lagi ke dunia sihir lagi jadi penyihir.
Died in
Lagi
pursuit
jadi
of knowledge that has
penyihir,
been
man.
dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Siapa nih?
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you
Ranrock.
should be in here.
Kan bener kan ini kan ininya guardnya jahat anjing.
Rock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Kan beneran baik kan itu?
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that...
Diam, ntar lu pasti kena kenapa-napa.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Kan udah gue bilang.
I have no patience for traitors.
Tadi saya ghosting.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Anjing, kuat banget. Cepet, Profesor, cepet. Oh! Mana lagi kita?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Nah, pertanyaan bagus, Koceng. Pertanyaannya sangat bagus.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sorting ceremony? Jangan bilang ini di ini. Di akademinya. Betul kah? Oh, anjay. Prolognya kelar. Akhirnya prolog kita kelar juga, guys. Gue mau masuk Slytherin. Let's go. Slytherin.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Woi. Siapa nih? Gue lupa inget.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Profesor Black ya?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Anjir.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Wah. Mega.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, tuh yang di belakang profesor-profesornya tuh. Oh, ininya nih topinya nih yang bisa ngomong.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom.
Ooh.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No!
Slytherin. A growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Slytherin ya. Let's go.
You belong in Slytherin.
Rambut gue udah hijau, coy. Oh, merah yang Harry Potter punya kan ya, merah. Aduh, gue patah-patah lagi.
One more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Kok ada Quidditch?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Disuruh cabut.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Salam kenal, Profesor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Slytherin kamarnya di mana sih? Dormnya gue lupa. Oh.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter,
teman-teman gue siapa yang Slytherin ya?
Correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Udah pagi ceritanya.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Keren banget. Ini ranjang kita.
Lumos.
Oh, bisa dipakai terus ya.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Ngomong-ngomongin tentang gua lu.
Like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in?
Protego!
Inikah? Imelda, Ominis, Sebastian Swallow.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Selamat
Not
datang.
everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has
Ooh,
a few
spell book.
interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time.
Hah, ada beberapa spell yang nggak ini, nggak diajarin di Hogwarts.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Oh, main catur.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me.
Nah, pinter nih.
I know who you are.
Imelda
You're
Reyes.
Liburan, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to
Belajar
get
terbang
some
sama
time
dia.
on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Apakah kita bisa terbang?
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Dia pinter anjir.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Ominis.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water beasts.
I think I heard one.
Tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
buta ya dia.
You certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Oh, jadi rata-ratanya
Were you expecting
orang anak-anak tahun pertama.
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Violet McDowell. Ini tempatnya sih keren ya. Mana profesornya? Oh, di atas.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Let's
I've been
go!
dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and
Betul.
not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Apa nih?
Here you are.
Wow.
What is it?
It's a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
I don't send many owls to myself.
I certainly would have appreciated something
Slytherin
like the Fifth Guide
Dungeon.
when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide
Revelio.
can provide?
Oh, field guide. A Kelpie, a shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long mane horse. Oh, the level challenges collection.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Map. Banyak sekali. Oh, langsung kebuka gitu, keren juga anjir.
timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
Flue
field
flames?
guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite
Cepet
the time
banget.
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Masuk kelas apa? Gue Slytherin. Belum tahu kelasnya kelas apa. Emang ada kelas bisa pilih kelas.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to
Gue mau jadi jahat. Gue mau jadi.
to replace the supplies
Gue mau
you lost
jadi
on the way here.
Voldemort.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Spells, charms, jinx.
Jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been...
Dimarahin kah?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Tapi gue berasa kayak orang-orang di sini tuh ngomongnya nggak saling bareng-bareng gitu loh.
Thank you. Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you, and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Okay,
we don't know
siap.
where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Profesor Black tuh yang jahat bukan sih, bukan ya?
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Apa nih? Oh. Asio Levioso udah boleh deh.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like
Headmaster,
you've
iya
quite a
lupa gua lupa banget, udah lama banget soalnya.
Supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh, ke sana, charm kompas. Ini apa nih? Roll. Apa nih? Masih ada efeknya itu. Ini kah? Ada gambar-gambarnya, Cok.
Revelio.
All I have at home are brother. I could be sharing a room.
Di bawah.
Oh, clearly I was wrong. Thank you.
Reveal. Apa nih? 11 21 17 apa ini di gambarnya ada. Oh, gerak-gerak, Cok. Iya, serius Profesor Sirius Black. Enggak, beda kan? Anjir, berarti dia mudanya kayak gitu. Apa ini jangan-jangan ini 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 10 kah? Sampai 10 kah? 10 tambah 10 tambah kaki 10 tambah 10 9 8 7 6 16 tambahin 1 berarti tambahin ini nih.
I haven't slept well for ages.
Nggak ada, berarti ini yang atasnya. Nah, 11 tambah 3 14 berarti harus tambah 1 2 3 4 5 5 6 7 tambah kadal, tapi nggak ada kadal di atas tadi kan, nggak ada kadal kan? Apa ini mulai dari 0 sampai ini 9? Coba kalau ini 0 berarti yang ini 2 jadi unicorn. Ada unicorn nggak? Kayaknya di atas ada unicorn deh. Berarti ini yang kadal. Atas ada yang unicorn nggak? Ada. Oh berarti dari nol. Berarti dari nol ini ya. Coba, bener nggak? Salah, sialan. Salah. Kan 9 tambah 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ya 9 tambah 5. 9 tambah 14. 14. Harus tambah 3. 3 berarti yang ini. Berarti bukan kadal. Hah?
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade.
Coba ulang. Ini apaan? Gak ada apa-apa. Ya atas dulu deh. Sebelas tambah 2 13 8 spider. Sembilan tambah 4 13 4 1 2 3 0 1 2 3 4. Oh well.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wisdom village.
Itukah? Hah? Bentar. 11 tambah 2 13 harus tambah 8. Iya kan? Spider bener nih, spider. Spider 8. 9 tambah yang atas. 9 tambah 0 1 2 3 4 5. 9 tambah 5 14 3. 0 1 2 3. Ular. Ular. Emang ada ular? Ada. Iya, udah ngerti gue nih. Dapatnya apa? Sini dulu.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Revelio.
Ada chest dalam situ. Oh, tapi di lock. Oh, nggak bisa. Gede banget, weh.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. What do you want?
Ada setan, Cok. Profesor.
Travel broadens the mind.
Ini WC. Ujungnya harus dua-duanya sih.
Revelio.
Ada bunyi sih.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Natsai Onai.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But
Harus sering sih kalau kayak gini sih.
we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Gua nih yang dipilih.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands.
Ini Asio ya?
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential.
Siap.
But remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Pindah kah kita ke depan? Wow, halo Hilmi.
I've always found that fun
Aduh,
goes
agak
hand in hand with
patah-patah
mastery,
nih.
as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Habis loading soalnya.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Apa nih?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Main bola anjir.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, splendid!
Weh, pas banget di biru, cok.
Very good.
Easy lemon squeezy. Easy.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, coba. Duluan deh lo.
Bisa. That is how it's done.
Accio.
$50.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Oke, boleh.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now. I will get you back for that. Watch this. There we go.
Ini udah pasti menang gua lah. Easy lemon squeezy anjing.
Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Lah, kok balik lagi?
That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it.
Easy lah. Oh, dia mau jahat. Jatuh.
Oh no.
Accio.
Two perfect rounds. You're unnatural.
Easy lah.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Ooh.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all.
Bisa ke sana nggak ya?
It just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Oh.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him
Kita
waiting.
mau ngobrol sama Profesor Ronen.
Of course.
Mana Profesor? Ayo kita ngobrol dulu.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronen reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Ini di atas ya itunya ya.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet
Samantha
you.
Dale.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You
Gua mau
certainly seem to
makan
hold
dulu
your own
sih.
charms.
Aduh. Makan dulu guys. Ini lagi belajar sihir dulu gue, Bled. Ntar gue kita sambil makan ya.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Weh, makanan dulu deh gue. Ini pedas. Aduh.
Revelio. Protego.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
Jadi refill jalanannya gimana ya? Apa nih?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Levioso. Now, well done. Well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be
Levioso.
lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. There you go.
Case things.
Levioso.
I do enjoy life duel.
Easy banget. Dari RP jadi Hogwarts, ya kan tetap koceng.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall
Kita belum berantem lawan ini loh. Masih belajar dulu kita.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know...
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Untuk sekolah lagi betul.
An expert.
Balik-balik bisa sulap dia.
A new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now.
Jadi jahat kita.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Luke and Brattleby.
Till next time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everyone falls off their ball.
Buka dulu deh tele-telenya.
Revelio.
Wah, kaget gua anjing.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. If I behaved, I'd have one weekly.
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
I'll get you for this.
Sumpah.
Revelio.
Ntar aja lah. Patah-patah ya. Udah nggak ada ray tracing loh padahal loh.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Iya, nggak mungkin ini ceritanya pasti panjang berhari-hari.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Potato! Stupid one.
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Accio.
Find the one! Levioso! Expulso!
That's my wager.
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Accio.
Confringo!
Oh!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Ulang.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
Come on! Expulso!
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Expulso!
Potato.
Expulso!
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso win now.
Lumos.
Sendo!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian was
Nah.
you.
Salah gua.
Position ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
There's something in there. I just know.
I really have made a mess of things.
Kenapa nih?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars. But he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh, ini jatuhnya collection quest gitu ya? Oh.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Bener-bener
Accio!
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
nggak bisa langsung lompat, guys. Mana lagi bukunya?
Accio!
Masih ada buku terbang-terbangan lagi? Nggak ada kan? Itu dia.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Mataku kepedesan, anjing. Hah? Enggak, mata. Udah.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Ah, iya nih.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Diapain nih guys?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Revelio.
Mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
The other girls and I were up all night.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
If I transfigure... Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Sharp didn't think much of it at all.
Anjir, keren banget.
Your homework.
How do you know?
He wrote on it.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Cobalt Regalia. Main quest dulu kita, coy. Apa ini?
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. Alah kucing.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors
30 jam kalau story doang. Bisa 100 jam kalau ngelarin sama side quest.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Siapa nih? Nettie atau Sebastian nih, guys? Sebastian si Slytherin juga kan?
I'd like
Sebastian
to go
deh.
with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Wah, butterbeer sih enak banget sih, guys.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an
Tapi
eye.
kadang FPS-nya drop gitu loh gara-gara nggak tahu ya gue ya.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying paste near the broken state too.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no
Kenapa?
reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstones.
Ya iyalah!
It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Collectionnya nggak ini ya?
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Got it.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Belajar lagi kita.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ini nggak susah sih ya, jatuhnya ya.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Apa ini? Oh, ini emaknya si Onai-Onai itu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Cheng potah. Koceng ini, kocengnya lagi jadi Harry Potter ini. Naik ke atas sini.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, ini Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Gue coba semuanya aja.
Accio. Revelio.
Keren banget dah.
Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Ini sekaligus kita buka-buka ininya nih.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Goblet of the Fire.
Accio.
Mirabel.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Story-nya banyak gak, Son? Kalau lu ngeras story 30 jam. Kalau lu sama yang lain-lainnya bisa sampai 100 jaman. Lock. Keren banget, tapi dunianya sih keren sih. Kerasa hidup sih. Untuk sekarang. Masih belum bosan lah maksudnya.
Had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic
11-12 lah sama RDR 2. Tapi RDR 2 kan 60 sampai 150 jam ya, tergantung ya.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Tapi kalau lu demen yang RPG sih, gas sih, Lock. Kerasa Harry Potter banget ya. Iya, aksen British. Rata-rata aksen British. Kita mau keluar nih. Akhirnya kita bisa menjajah di luar dari Dia nyanyi. Lucu banget.
Revelio.
Enggak.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Banyak banget, Lock. Lu bayangin, main missionnya itu katanya kalau lu ngerasa aja 30 jam. Kalau lu main sama side missionnya jadi 100 jam.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
Tapi kalau lo mau beli yang sekarang lo harus beli yang deluxe lock baru bisa main lock.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Kalau lo beli yang 700 lo tanggal 11 baru bisa main. Harus yang deluxe kalau lo mau main sekarang. 70 giga gamenya.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogwarts saved me.
Nggak bisa.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Trumpet anjir.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Buset,
Quite
Griffin
exciting.
anjir.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Hippogriff.
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh.
Aduh, jadi patah-patah. Bentar. Ini gue juga sebenarnya masih patah-patah nih kalau misalkan dimainin di streaming ya. Guanya sih nggak patah-patah. Streamingnya yang patah-patah.
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Nih kalau di sini.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Gue bikin gini dulu deh. FPS aja lah udah. Mana Hogsmeade? Oh, itu.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is
Ada
that.
sesuatu.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Luas banget. Nih kalau lu mau lihat mapnya nih. Ini Hogwarts. Ini kita masih bisa ke bawah. Tuh. Woo. Tuh. Gede.
A bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that drop. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Mabok ya dia.
Right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Mabok dia.
Demi guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. Aki, I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade. Kotanya nih guys.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Side shop and field gap map. Woo! Ini dulu deh. Yang dekat.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Thomas Brown.
Soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, beast feeder, beast toy box, material refiner.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Rumahnya di lock semua ya. Halo kucing. Sumpah ini dunianya sih berasa hidup banget sih. Banyak orang. Tapi kita lihat aja aktivitasnya kayak gimana nih orang-orang ini. J. Pippin's Potion.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Pasti butuh.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Oh, ingredientsnya dia juga jual.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Anjir, mahal
Or
banget.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Ollivander.
Just a moment, please.
Ini yang jualan one nih.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Ya bukan
we'll
dong.
find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Harus custom kah?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Gokil.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Magic nips.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with you.
Is the knee reversal? Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Okay.
Let me
Mana
guess,
seatnya?
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio.
In the challenge menu, bisa. Diputer doang anjir.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Whoa!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ada lagi. Ada quick time actionnya juga, Cok. Kagak bisa.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Accio. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Look out! Repairing.
Gila, tiba-tiba disuruh lawan gituan.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Accio. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
Kita beresin semuanya.
Accio.
Mr. Hill
Masuk.
was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Apa
I
tuh?
own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Dapat apa kita?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Legendary. Okay.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Butterbeer. Oh, itu orang yang
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Anjay.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Iya, cewek.
Come now.
Ini orang jahat ya makanya.
For theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Makan.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Common room gue di mana ya? Oh, dari Central Hall.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to graduate. No more falling off brooms for me. My sister organised Quidditch practice for my summer.
Makan gak bayar, gue sih mau kayak gitu. Iya. Makan apa-apa gak bayar deh, coy.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ah.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Di mana sih?
Revelio.
Di lock.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dragon taming anjir.
Don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
I tried to imagine.
This stairwell looks promising.
The most I've ever been able.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Collection anjir.
In my blood, my mother said.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Kunci?
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Kunci? Kunci?
But if I said it was for an echo of history of magic, and then the werewolves join the goblins.
What are you up to now?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Accio! There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Oh.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Ubi pucuk kangkung banyak bunyi pecah muncung pantai.
Apaan ini anjing kalau Afivo? Apa ini anjing? Kenapa Roblox anjir? Bener lu pada. Bener. Roblox joget anjir.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Coba kita
I should see
masukin.
this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I enjoy my weekly visit.
Oh, di atas.
I find I'm more comfortable around.
Oh,
This must
ini.
be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Wah, banyak
Quite a
banget,
few by the
coy.
look of it.
She's right. Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame.
Anyway, I don't see the concern. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone. What's the harm?
The harm? They say the bird's walking across their front path 20 times a day. They're at their wit's end.
Offline ini.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Security-nya.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Head a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Turun.
I've always said that travel...
I suppose I...
I do get nervous when the owls play.
Sabar.
Revelio. I believe we have some matches.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems
Okay.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ini mau stream Skytama apa gimana? Nggak mungkin. Ini game berapa jam? Lama banget ini.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
That was something. Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid.
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Come on. Accio. Levioso. That's all you've got. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Ini 100 jam
Or
game.
at least surviving the next
Nggak
round.
mungkin bisa
I'll let you
langsung
know when we're ready.
tamat.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Ini teman-teman kita juga lagi lagi banyak yang main ini, guys.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly pathetic, isn't it?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Sing lain juga lihat di game show Indo. Bakal tapi nanti kayaknya. Gue udah nontonin siapa pun dia bisa hilang ya.
Trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it
Pasti nggak berasa udah main 3 jam
anymore.
lebih.
I was
Enggak,
hoping
nggak
you
berasa.
could go there and bring back
Gue lagi asik
evidence
main
that I
ginian.
could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I enjoy having that.
Lucu banget. Armornya lucu banget sumpah.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Dia nih guys, yang gue tunggu-tunggu. Wah? Lah? Oh, itu loadingnya ceritanya.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Ntar malam ke after. Kagak gue hari ini kayaknya. Ada RP gede sih tapi sih. Penyerangan ke Cayo kan harusnya tuh. Cuma ini seru, Cok. Gue pengen cepet-cepet tamatin ini, Cok.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wah, kita explore sendiri dah.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian kan? Mirip anjir.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
Pengennya gitu.
But those are expensive.
Cuma tetap bakal nyantai-nyantai juga, main-main.
Free. Give it a try.
behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Betul, 40 jam bener.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Armor mana repair yuk.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it. Where might this lead?
Level 10 anjing. Ya, 100 jam untuk selesaiin semua quest ya.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gue udah mati berapa kali, Cok?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
Susah banget anjing sebenarnya combatnya di sini.
After all.
Dia lagi nih. Hogsmeade kah ini?
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Nggak ikut
Don't
gua.
understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Kayak jahat deh itu ceweknya, iya nggak sih?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Baik sekali nih si Sebastian ini. Baik kali dia, baik kali, Cok. Gimana 4 jam main ini? Asik aja sih.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Andri dikasih Anwar. Woi Anwar, thank you Anwar udah ngasih Andri.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Oh, mulai nih kita bisa crafting potion kan nih.
Keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Sabar, kita ke dueling dulu deh ya.
Professor, please complete.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Nah, ini.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 sekarang.
Accio. Incendio.
There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
I'm the one.
You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso.
Wah, susah banget, Cok. Gila.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Ringo.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Wah, tipis banget, coy.
What a victory! You won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now,
Susah,
to the
susah,
best
susah.
goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ntar. Yang kemarin. Apa ini?
Incendio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Harus bisa punya magic yang AOE sih kita sih.
Handy. She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Ditarik nangis nih, teriak.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Buset, buset.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neeb. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Berapa lama ya?
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Leander Pruitt. Oh,
Saw
ini.
you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Serang pakai kubis anjir.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. Why shall
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my...
Mulai. Agak ngantuk ya. Cuman gue biasa kalau main game story kayak begini sih, gue biasa diem, nikmatin, udah gitu doang.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Expelliarmus.
We had a ghoul in our attic.
Terus, ya ampun.
What about the auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
Potion class nih. Sirius Black kayak nih.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Jadi kah itu perasaan banyak nggak jadinya cuma satu, jadi bisa banyak harusnya.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent
Hairul
exploits in
Tansa baru
Hogsmeade,
saja
you'd
mengirimkan
also do well to
dukungan
practice brewing
2000.
the defensive
Gokil,
Endurance potion.
semua streamer
Professor
pada
Weasley
main
had you
game
acquire
Gokil, yo,
Hogwarts
Pippins, correct?
Legacy.
Yes, sir.
Semuanya, teman-teman gue semuanya pada main Hogwarts Legacy.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
Ketagihan main
She's
sapu
my
terbang.
aunt. Keeps too
Woi,
close
belum
an eye on
dapat
me for
misalnya
comfort.
sapunya.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions organized. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Endurance
Could you
potion.
chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student.
Oh, ini Amit yang dibilang.
Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm. but quite
Astronomy?
clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Bentar, gue mau kencing dulu. Wait.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries? Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine. I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you could hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you? I heard some chat near the girls' laboratory about boomslag skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if they already brewed? And Sharp's actually that Hufflepuff girl with the long arms. There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to. I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl. Wonder if they know I'm still alive. Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post. My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand, I adore my toad. At least somewhat. Don't suppose you want a toad? I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that. So many letters arrive every day. And not
Kita mulai lagi. Gue harus ngambil
Revelio.
Harus ngambil ini sih. Greenhouse.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wow, udah. Wah. Kasih hujan. Dia kan tumbuh terus gitu. Oke. Kita disuruh kemana sih? World map.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Nggak bisa naik kuda gitu? Belum dikasih ini sih ya gue ya. Beast Classroom. Burung. Belum ada kelas nyapu, belum. Kayaknya kalau udah ada kelas nyapu baru bisa. Halo Koceng, halo Ade Kurniawan ah. Hari ini kita main ini dulu ah, sampai besok lagi ya. Tidak akan pernah berhenti main ah. Apa ini? Ayam? Tempat apa ini?
Revelio.
Groundskeeper.
This looks intriguing.
Bisa berenang gak sih kita? Leech juice. Ini apa nih? Orklam juice.
Accio. Incendio.
Kita explore gak ya? Nanti malam saya lawan polisi. Kayaknya sih.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ini pasti ada yang bisa dibuka nih. Masa cuma begitu doang?
Revelio.
Apa ini?
Accio. Incendio.
Bisa berenang, bisa berenang, bisa berenang.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he
Gimana gua nafasnya kalau ke bawah?
foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Lumayan dapat itu. Vegan World Potion.
Let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yang lalu nyapu ini berenang. Beda, beda. Gue mau sambil mainin set missionnya juga biar let's say mungkin kebuka sesuatu, kita nggak tahu kan bakal kebuka apa.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding...
It is good to see.
Ntar, kita ke ini dulu. Hogsmeade. Aku mau jual barang-barang.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Gimana talent ya? Ini gue salah tele deh.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bener kan? Salah tele gue.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
Kan kita nggak mau
You
ya
have
kan?
inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kenapa nih?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you incapable!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Anjir sakit banget, Cok.
Release me.
No, don't! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
What on earth
Sakit
just
banget anjir
happened?
tuh.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Accio!
I'm curious.
Levioso!
Hires.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Whoa!
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must.
10 jam per hari berarti ini. Nggak tahu deh. Kita lihat deh.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Gue pengen cepet-cepet bisa ini gue.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old... Found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Ada fall damage ya guys ya.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Berat gak Son? Berat Vin.
I've just lost my
Buat sambil
business and
stream ya.
almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Accio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Kita mulai masuk. Oh, apaan? Oh, itu. Beast welcome. Tempat apa?
Revelio. Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Past the ruins. On the right track.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
An encampment. This must be it.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Oh! Accio.
Incendio.
How many of you are there?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
You'll pay for that!
That was unexpected.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Not right.
Forward now! That should have been when are you going to give up? Is that the best you can do?
Potatoes. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Yes. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Get away with that.
Be?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Sakit, gue juga gak ngerti kenapa sakit banget. Wait.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Wah, level berapa tuh?
All the best to you.
Siang nih baru bisa. Nah,
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
easy.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Lah.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. How'd you do that? Wait, did I win? I won!
Ulang.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
Bisa gitu,
That was
Cok.
one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Lah,
All in the wrist. Accio. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
easy. House apa? Slytherin gua.
Bit of good
Ijo,
luck,
boy.
That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Accio.
Pengen cepet-cepet bisa terbang. Wih, buset.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Olahraga.
I can't imagine.
Ada hubungan sama Harry Potter. Ini game sebelum Harry Potter ada. Jadi berapa lama sebelum Harry Potter ceritanya?
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our tent again?
Excellent. Accio. Levioso.
Seems to keep sharp as that.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your
Lagi
help.
jadi penyihir
I
nih.
hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable.
Oh,
when
lagi jadi
handling your potion.
penyihir.
I've been talking
Koceng
about
lagi
taking
datang ke
responsibility.
dunia Harry Potter.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Di mana nih?
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
What's?
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Broken though. That seems to have done the trick. Accio! Leviosa!
Penasan halo Zero.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Di bawahnya Hogwarts ada beginian, guys.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh, ini kalau jatuh kayaknya.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick.
Woo!
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Cheng Universe J.K. Rowling yoe. Cheng sedang menjadi penyihir. Cheng lagi jadi penyihir lah. Avada Kedavra. Leviosa. Lumos.
Hello again. Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
On another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right stick, but keep practice.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, jadi shieldnya merah, butuhnya counternya yang merah. I see.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Expelliarmus!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio!
Head for the pumpkins.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Accio! Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Malam WM. Mana nih? Ketemu kah kita sama ininya?
Thank you for coming all this way.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle.
Masuk mana? Slytherin
knows
gua.
how to keep secrets.
Ada yang Slytherin lagi nggak sih teman-teman gua?
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. Scrope simply thought... And that if you were to go...
It seems...
Scrope is... Take this toast to the... Good luck.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Hans Hufflepuff, F pun Ravenclaw. Nah, berarti Slytherin gua doang nih ya. Bagus lah.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the
Forbidden Forest?
And I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Potion sih butuh banget ya potion di sini ya. Halo Gadi. Gue harus bisa ada brewing potionnya ada sih.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Potion Classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Dia bikin potionnya nggak bisa langsung banyak gitu ya? Berapa lama sih sampai kita bisa
You up to now?
Accio. Potato. Subathon. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Coward!
You're not going to like this.
Really a scrap. Get back here or I'll have you
Expelliarmus.
right a lamb.
Where did it go?
Reducto.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Stupid one.
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Accio. Incendio.
Go, no. Oh, this is getting fun.
Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
Like a pennywhick.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Afraid to take it.
Levioso.
Stupid freak.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Accio.
Coach Fes Rizal Kalimantan,
Here
huh?
I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ini totul buat apa ya?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Dia main juga. Halo Kyong. Kyong bisa terbang pas kapan sih Kyong? Gue nggak terbang nih anjing.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
The fuck?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio.
You're no match for me. No! Get accustomed to that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Bentar lagi terbang. Oh, akhirnya finally kita bisa terbang setelah 6 jam.
I wonder how big this place is. Incendio.
Anjing keren banget, Cok.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. gonna touch those. Expelliarmus! Protego! Subathon! Accio! Incendio! Subathon! Subathon! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Subathon! Subathon! Accio! Incendio!
Gila. Battle-nya oke sih. The fuck?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio! Accio! Protego! Subathon! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Lu cepet banget lu skip option. Kagak kok. Gua quest dari tadi, Kyong.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Subathon! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio!
Gue gak mungkin nge-skip, Kyong. Aduh, jujur aja nih ya. Gue benci sama yang namanya laba-laba, anjing. Iya. Gue ngejalanin itu, Kyong. Gak mungkin gua nggak ngejalanin, gila lu.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Kayak Harry Potter gitu, emang Harry Potter anjir.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Kenapa?
Accio! Subathon! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Subathon!
Gua benci sama laba-laba anjing.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very of this cave. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Roger Sumatra.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Risih banget gua ngeliatnya. Ih. Ih.
Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what that is with Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio!
Astaga, nggak cuma satu.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Aku benci laba-laba. Apakah ada yang benci juga kayak gua? Gue benci banget anjing main namanya laba-laba.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the scene.
Lawan bos nih, biasanya bau-baunya nih. Kan bener aja tuh, udah ada.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Aduh, beginian lagi. Nih, mayat Jackdaw nih.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, so you brutes.
Langsung tiga-tiganya kah?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. What? That's unnerving.
Oh.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Wah, ini kayak boss room anjir. Painting? Wah, Percival.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. Apa nih core? Ntar deh. Dark arts apa nih? Stupefy. Wah. Dark art sih gokil ya kayaknya ya. Ntar. Talentnya ntar aja.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yang jelas yang pasti bakal kita butuhkan adalah ini yang pasti kita bakal butuhin pasti room of requirement, bukan. Core. Ini skill set. Ini juga boleh. Dah, cukup. Dua dulu aja. Gue takutnya nggak bisa di reset nggak sih? Kan nggak bisa, Cok.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Room of Requirements. Itu di mana? Nggak ada room of requirement di mana, guys? Ada 3 yang belum kita lihat. Nggak ninja. Enggak sih kayaknya, gue nggak mau ninja. Pasti pun udah ninja, percaya lo gue. Dia kan demen tuh main macam-macam jadi kayak Assassin's Creed tapi magic.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You want me to follow the butterflies? Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. You can usually find me right around...
Follow the butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What are you up to now?
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Revelli.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Gue gak tau nih, Moonstone gunanya buat apa juga gak tahu nah gue.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Itu kalau bisa terbang pakai sapu terbang, Bang. Belum diajarin ceritanya.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy
Gue bacanya cepet ya. Misinya di sini doang. Flying Class Lounge. Ini Flying Class. Widih, kita terbang guys, finally guys. Akhirnya cok, kita terbang cok.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I had
school
my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Anjay.
Nice day for a flight.
Made it. Ah, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Anjay, kita terbang guys.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Nggak sekencang yang gue kira ya.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
Gila keren banget, Cok.
Perfect for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh!
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken
Aduh,
from each of
patah-patah.
you for not following
Tiba-tiba.
my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Akhirnya kita tinggal punya sapu
Sorry
sendiri.
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Anjing, exploration-nya baru dikit banget. Aduh, move requirement juga belum. Jangan kau, ayo kita ngarepi. Weh, capek. Depulso. Acquire and use a focus potion.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Kita dapetin ini dulu deh.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Whoa!
That item is of the highest quality.
Inilah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and as it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If I could complete work on my first upgrade.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be the time trial.
Let's
will be a bit
go.
of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pit. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire. This is enthusiasm.
One never knows when.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
asik banget. Gila, kita udah bisa terbang, guys. Wuhuhu.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering
No
with
life,
his
gua
broom
main ini no
upgrades,
life
no doubt.
anjing.
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely caught wind of you showing off in fly.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemaker. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh.
Perhaps I am competent.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward.
Let's go.
Made it. Success. Brilliant. Did it. Excellent.
Wuhu. Sini kau. Yakin kau mau lawan saya?
That wasn't too bad.
That's not. Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means something. Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But you can try to prepare by racing this course again. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
Ada leaderboard? The hell?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I need. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit.
I'm excited to hear.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Woohoo! Misi dulu deh, demanding delivery. Gue mau kencing dulu bentar. Penuhan ntar. GTA 5 balapan kapan? Kapan? Anjir, 1.800 coy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Dia ada yang lebih cepat dari dibanding Quidditch gak sih? Dibanding broom? Oh, ada autonya. Enak juga nih. Kita lihat nih, pasti masih banyak nih yang main ini. Acit. Mana si Epun? Nggak ada dia. Wah, enaknya kita bisa ngelewatin momen-momen yang ini ya. momen-momen yang nggak ini kita lewatin.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Invisibility potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them. If I were you, I'd forget.
Very well. I shall let...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Kita lihat dia ada apa nih?
What are we looking for today?
Toadstoolnya, list juice.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Ini ada apaan di belakang sini?
Revelio.
The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. Dulu dah, room of requirement dulu lah ya. Udah bisa panen, udah. 8 jam tapi. Cuma kayak gimana ya 8 jam gue nggak tahu sih hitungannya worth it atau kagak. Soalnya gue jamin Payan jadi malas ini itunya. Untungnya ibarat nggak seberapa. Ini yang nama polisi lagi. Jatuhnya ya kan?
Levioso. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Pet lo apa, Son? Belum dapet Vino. Ini gue masih awal-awal jatuhnya ya, baru 7 jam.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Gede banget.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moonstone gue banyak nih. Buat upgrade kayaknya.
Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Ooh. Keren banget, Cok.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Accio!
Di mana nih?
Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ini kah? Dia nih, si Dick.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, The room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wah, keren banget anjing.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes.
Ah, ini baru gunanya spellcraft tadi.
Needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Just... You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Ooh.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his
Gokil.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, but I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Oh, semuanya.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Dapat banyak gua.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Alteration?
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Masih worth it gak beli Subathon ini? Worth it aja.
Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell. Customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ombre. Don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wow.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Pintunya nih. Segede apa anjir?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
What are you up to now?
Sisa ini doang ya. Ini lagi apa nih? Secret room. Oh. Udah 8 jam aja nih. Yoi. Seru, Cok. Anjing. Seru banget ini, gila. Nggak expect gue. Bener-bener nggak expect sama sekali gue.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Masuknya pakai apa? Main juga lo akhirnya, Cheng. Main, be.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Harry Potter, yoi babe, bener.
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
What?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port.
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time here as you'd like. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Woohoo! Dapat spell baru kita, boys.
Confringo.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Talent poinnya belum gue pakai lagi.
Confringo.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Sure why she'd fuss so much. There's only one page in the book.
If it isn't the...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh lah. Venomous tentacula.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Ooh!
It was beneath us all this time.
Plot twist sih kalau tiba-tiba dia yang jahat. Oh, bukunya ditaruh di situ.
This looks promising.
Taruh bukunya. Cakep. Halo Ryukozen. Anjir.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden
Ya,
Forest.
ini Hogwarts Legacy.
And of course, Hogwarts. It's
Oh, ini map.
magnificent.
Datang lagi nggak Percivalnya?
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, The passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Ooh.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Naik level 16.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock's... There must be something here. Ramrock said so. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. Why, it's a grapple and you are. So... I won't rest. Confredo. Dead.
Accio.
Confredo.
Woo! Ini main stealth nih kalau ini nih guys.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
Rather unwise coming back.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Reservoir emang ada.
Revelio.
Boss fight nih, harusnya nih. Trialnya.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! These look familiar. Accio!
Oh udah sampai sini aja Son, cepet juga. Emang cepet? Cepet kah hitungannya?
Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Accio! Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Ini apaan anjing?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Lumayan cepat dibandingin Akyong. Waduh, kalau itu mah gue nggak tahu ya.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Tornado! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Reparo! Accio! Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio. 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 Revelio.
Ada potion berarti bakal lawan sesuatu nih. Bau-bau boss fight.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Subathon. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Subathon. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
The fuck?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What a relief.
Wow, GG.
Another pensive. Revelio.
Oh, dia ngajarin anaknya.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Kayaknya anaknya nginin otak bokapnya deh.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Ada yang ini kah? Dijebak kah?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Dijebak kah? Datang.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Cutscene dulu kita. Kayaknya ketimbang kita main mission, kita kelarin side mission dulu ya. Ada banyak nih soalnya di side mission yang kita belum bisa kita bilang kelarin lah.
should ask Sir.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after
Pop
class
balloons.
once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Brilliant.
No, I swear I won't be waiting. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever.
Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Akyong beres-beresin ininya kali, misi-misi side missionnya. Gue ada beberapa yang belum ini, kayak misalkan dapetin spell-spellnya. Ini ada yang belum. Mungkin itu kali ya, Ket ya? Mungkin.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the...
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Bis class. Ini Alohomora. Depulso. Oh, nggak bisa karena gue harus ngelarin ini dulu.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on.
Fokus
Healing
Edurus
potions are a
maksimal.
specialty here. Should you need any?
Kita jual-jual dulu deh.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
explain, I think.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Confringo! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Accio! Glacier! Depulso! Accio!
What are you up to now?
Depulso!
Pakai keyboard kayaknya lebih enak deh.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello, be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Mandrake. Dapatnya dari mana, Cok? Bentar, gue mau ke WC. Harusnya di sini-sini sih jual ya. Zonko, 3 broomstick, rumah, itu kah Honeydukes, Scriven Scarf, Dervish Banks. Ini baju. Bukan.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Ini. Banyak spell-spell yang belum kita belajarin nih. Kita belajarin dulu ya.
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address
Madam
me as
Green.
Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, multiple enemies si Mel.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Assignment's all finished.
Mayan, spell baru, let's go. Spell baru.
wonderful.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Ini dia nih, Wingardium
When
Leviosa.
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snooswort. Well done! Feel free to practice
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Keren. Kita akhirnya punya spell yang paling ininya ya. Troll Bogis di mana? Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than I do. Well, perhaps not Madame Scrivener.
Quite a few hamlets outside. Never seen devil.
Ada lagi nih. Ulang lagi dia.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Welcome back.
Revelio.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. All of your help. What are we looking for today?
Apa nih upgrade-nya?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken... It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Ada misi di sini. Enggak. Kita kelarin dulu yang lainnya. Wah, jauh banget.
So, the hunt begins.
Enggak. Ntar udah. Kok bisa begini ya dia?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, El.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you...
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're as... Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No one sets Are you going to try...
I'm ready to fly. getting the hang of this.
Now that's more like it.
Easy, easy, easy.
Made it.
This is rather fun.
Easy, easy, easy. Cuma leaderboardnya kayaknya harusnya nggak.
The knockback jinx flipendo. You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody. Be careful.
Sounds like you're speaking from...
Yes, well, you'll not have.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the
Tuh
leaderboard,
kan?
where you can start the race.
Itu
and
kedua
check your
lagi.
time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'd think knowing so.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks.
Edgar Ellie. Oh, setiap tempat kayak ada misinya sendiri deh.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Protego.
Trolls.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso.
Diapain?
Revelio.
You won't knock this one loose, and I'm not trying. Got no more happy days for you.
Confringo. Protego.
That's the best you can do. You do
Confringo. Imperio.
You can't hold out forever. You're going to regret that.
Crucible.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Had enough?
Confringo.
Nobody will believe I defeated an actual.
One less human to worry about.
Imperial.
Why can't I hit you?
Crucial.
Get away with that. Seems your art isn't in this.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Never have come here.
Get out of this alive.
I'm not done with. Incendia!
Imperial.
You're easier to spot than an irrelevant. I'm just warming up.
One less human to one so You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendia! And that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on murdering. Meddling in other people's affairs.
Imperial.
Too slow. Cruising straight.
I've seen you.
I won't rest until someone's been taken out last thing.
Confringo. Imperial. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Crucial. Abolicadon. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Avada Kedavra.
To your knees.
Crucial. You're the one. Stupid one. Confringo.
Fail for your deed.
Potato. Imperial.
You're going to
How nice of you to stop by.
Suffering, do ya?
Imperial. Confringo. Mike. Benita.
You can't stop now.
Crucial. Confringo.
Much too soon.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
This will not go well for you.
Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Avada Kedavra.
It's the students.
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Avada Kedavra.
One less foul hulking brute.
Find the Lodgok, the Goblin. Attend Beast Class. Oh.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Capolso. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gila. Banyak banget yang harus bisa dieksplor ya ini ya.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do? The last thing I want is for them to think. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down.
Hah? Bisa ke cave-nya?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Confringo!
Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo! Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Dia buat khusus buat ini doang loh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Your gift from the mer people was exact.
Oh, that's wonderful. Our relationship with them is already...
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomat.
Merlin's beard. I'm going to show it to... Thank you again. I can't wait to study this.
Teman-teman gue udah pada level berapa ya sekarang ya? Kira-kira udah banyak deh.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker.
Gua ambil makan
At
dulu deh.
your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Take the moon.
Aduh.
Go on, take the moon.
Setek makan.
Go on, take the moon. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why
Besok tambah ini mah
I need
kagak.
your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Bentar, gue lagi kepedesan.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Everyone's...
That had better not be another student.
Aloha Mora.
Preparing for a rebellion. Always perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him the
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 health points in the room. You really can't do that.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. What was what?
Wuhuhuhu. Selamat kita.
The faculty tower is off limits to students. I hope.
Got it. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus,
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Banyak banget nih.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Ini suara keras tuh padahal lo.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Lucu banget anjir.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Itu apaan macan tutul sama kucing?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Mat kacamata gue sih anjing banget. Worth it gak sih? Gue sih demen game kayak gini, Cek.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Lucu banget sumpah.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah!
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak?
Kacamata sih gue bikin kesel banget sih.
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimist. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some... Be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I also...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Lucu banget.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good...
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor.
We're of a similar mind.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
Kacamatanya ngeselin banget. Udah lah, gak usah pakai kacamata lah ya.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Dibawa kemana kita? Hipogrif anjir.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell
Ih,
her...
lucu banget, sumpah!
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn the hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin. The poachers' influence is... they're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll...
Off on another adventure, are we?
It must lead.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Salam
Nice to meet
kenal.
you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing.
Anjir, udah jam...
My husband often
Udah mau jam
rules
12,
on
Cok.
a mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, my husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Oke, siap.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. You see?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, barang-barang beginian.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Dari luar.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Incendio! That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right.
Oh, really?
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Hogsmeade, here I come. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Frigate! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Accio!
Level 3.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Aloha Mora.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio. So this is the infamous absconder. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. So this is the infamous absconder.
Hampir aja nggak kuat, gila itu. Belum kuat.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's the point of toiling?
Main questnya nanti aja deh. Istirahat buat besok kita lanjut lagi. Ada. Thank you semuanya udah nonton. Sampai ketemu lagi di streaming besok ya. Gila. Hippogriff Mount. GG guys. Dadah semuanya.